bands never say never. Why does that always happen? It's so weird. There's a lot of Queens of the Stone Age on this playlist, but there are other bands, I swear. I see, Boat. Okay, everything looks good. All right. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Yeah, this morning, well, last night. Hi, Prince. Hi, baby. What is it? Me kiss? No kiss. Okay. Sweetness. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Ezra. Um, yeah, last night I had a hell of a time sleeping and put together a playlist of a lot of very good sounding rock. Of course, because I am predictable, a majority of it is going to be Queens of Stone Age, but there are other bands on there. I think it's only 2/3 Queens of Stone Age. I think. But so far the shuffle has been predominantly going there, which I don't mind. But yeah, good morning to everyone. Today I wanted to do a puzzle. I love doing jigsaw puzzles, and they do tend to give me a lot of good serotonin. Please let me know if audio levels sound all right, if music needs to be higher, lower. I'm planning to not yap a whole ton. And I tend to lock in a lot during puzzles, so other bands are available. I don't know if other bands are available. I really like if there's no other band but Queens of Stone. No, we're just kidding. They're not available to choose, but they are around. Yeah, in the playlist. And I do have the tracks separated, so don't worry about that. It shouldn't record to the VOD, or if it does, oh god, that's gonna be an oopsie. But no, I looked it up and retaught myself how to do it. And I think it should be fine, hopefully. But yeah, if audio needs any adjustment, please feel free to ask at any time. Like, eating the mic today. God, there we go. If audio needs adjustment, please... I don't like it going into the red. If audio needs adjustment, please feel free to let me know at any time. Otherwise, the vibes are still cozy. It's just a bit of a louder music. And yeah. Hi Sploot. Hi Sen. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. And the last thing that I wanted to point out is that during this stream, I'm going to keep the GoFundMe for Globzo, who has been on this stream before in the birthday quiet year session. Globzo is one of the players. Globzo is a very, very, very good and sweet soul and needs some support from the community right now. So if you are able to and have means of being able to help support, that would be greatly appreciated. It's like 73% of the way there the last time I checked. So if we can get it over the line, or if we can keep spreading it around. So like if you can't help, but you can spread the link around, that's also super good to do. So yeah, good morning everybody. Hope you're all good. Do you like my yukata? Isn't it fitting? Also has big sleeves. Like I can be a ghost. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, check the GoFundMe. The link will be up the whole entire stream. Yell at me if the volumes are fucked. This song is really, really beautiful, and I'm gonna start doing this puzzle. Hola, Juno. So this puzzle, and I will show you the lid before I put it to the side because I don't like using reference, is called... Wait, did I do this one before? Hold on. This is the one I did before, isn't it? If it is, I have a different one. Was this the one I did? It is the one I did before. I'm an idiot. Hold on, give me 1 sec. What throws me off is that Skittledog puzzles don't come shrink wrapped. Which I like because it's less plastic, but then I forget which ones I've done. So we're going to do, it's Quick Edit, it's the same company. We're going to do Forest Dream, not Reef Dream. There we go. Norm. Hola Juno, hola Gray. But yeah, Forest Dream. You didn't see the other puzzle, it didn't exist. But it's the same concept. It is a 1,000 piece circular puzzle, so the puzzle will be one big circle like this at the end, with a beautiful moon at the center. I'll hold this up for a second so that you can see it. Isn't that cool? And then I personally like doing puzzles without reference, so I will be hiding all the references. This is how I knew that I did the other one, because it didn't have the print on the top, and the bag for it was already opened. But yeah, Skittledog, great puzzle manufacturers, curate beautiful, beautiful art, and also use less plastic, so no shrink wrap, and their puzzle bag is always paper. That's the whole thing. Now let's build it. Love paper machete. So, all our references are gone. My cats are staring at me. I don't know if I could get a good shot of Seatbelt right now. Probably not. See? And then working on figuring out like a YouTube player as well eventually. Eventually. There's no rush. Where am I? Well, there you go. There's another band. It's not all Queens of Stone Age. It's just mostly Queens of Stone Age. Good morning, Divi. Divi. I'm always happy to see Divi. Aw, lots of good beans today. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. I'm happy to see you all. Oh, sorry, I'm having fun just crinkling this. It's very fun. But here we go. You want to see Prince? Yes, you do. You're like, what is this? Can I eat it? Hi, baby. I know, you're a good girl. Boop. Hi, give me a kiss. Kiss. Boop. You want to help? You can. No, it's my tea. It's going to smell bad. It's going to smell bad to you. Oh my goodness. What do you think? Is it poison? No? It's safe? Okay. Thank you for not jumping on Seatbelt's head, even though you were very close. So for these round puzzles, sorting doesn't necessarily help me so much. I don't know how to sort for a round puzzle, but what I can do, and also edge pieces are kind of a non-starter, honestly. Now, the last time I started center in, I wonder what happens if we do start outside in. We can check. Yeah. Now we just kind of start chilling out and flipping all the pieces over so that we can see what the heck we're doing. I'll pull out these outer edges. We'll see if that can get sorted out. But yeah, how is everybody? Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. I'm still figuring out many complex things, but I am getting progress on solving complex things. So, here I'm gonna swish this guy behind my shoulder for a sec, just so that I have an easier time doing massive amounts of flipping. I love that my playlist was like, you're right, you do have other bands besides Queens of the Stone Age on here. And then was like, well, there was one. Now. Queens of the Stone Age, I will have my VOD muted, which is why I don't do these music streams too often. So do not come after me, Josh Homme. Unless it is with a request to go out to dinner, then of course, anytime. Joshua, feel free to call me. No, Queens of the Stone Age, I've mentioned a couple of times before, is absolutely my most favorite band in the world. But I love lots of music. It's just one that I have loved now for over 20 years. And that's wild to think about, so let's not think about it too hard. But yeah. Encountered them when I was 15, and then ever since then was just like, my god, this band rules. There was never a time where I was like, oh, I don't like them anymore. It was just like, oh, I just love this band more now. Which, like, I like a lot of bands, but that's the only one that's really been that hard-hitting decade after decade now. Queens, yeah. Is it only Mother's Day today in the UK? Yeah, Mother's Day is in May for us. And it changes because Mother's Day is based on, I forget, it's like either the second or the third Sunday of the month, something weird like that, where like it's not consistently on one day. And I know this because growing up, me and my brother contended with US Mother's Day and also Mexican Mother's Day, which is always on the same day every year. And so when we used to talk and make plans about Mother's Day, that would be a thing that came up of like, wait, do you mean US Mother's Day or do you mean Mexican's Mother's Day? They're generally pretty close by to each other. They every once in a blue moon overlap, if I recall correctly, but yeah, Mother's Day is in different days in different countries. It's interesting. Mm. Hey, Meister, good morning. UK and Ireland. Interesting. Oh, yeah, y'all had a time change recently, huh? Welcome, welcome to the hell that is losing an hour. We were so eager to make the year worse that we we ran right into it already. No, hopefully everybody got some decent sleep. And yeah, hope you're all doing well. But yeah, I'm mentally telling myself you don't have to yap. You already put in the title it's going to be a low yapping stream. It's okay to just focus on the puzzle and vibe to the music. Hi, Juno. Or sorry, hi, Meister. I'm getting confused reading names. Meister, I hope you are continuing to feel better. The dinner you made last night was amazing. I wanted that. No, more than the braised chicken, I wanted the braised potatoes. The ones braised in stock. Like, oh, stock braised potatoes are my favorite part of caldo and just like my favorite thing. It's my favorite way to potato. Oh, so many to flip. Oh, don't worry, Meister. Yeah, it's always. Don't worry. Yeah, Meister, somebody. I know our situations are different when it comes to our mothers, but as someone who has been, like, estranged from their biological family for, like, a decade now, is it, like, decade, kind of going on 12 years, somewhere in there. It's one of those things that you don't really, like, mark a date for. You just know it happened. Uh, And like long story short, I am good. I am much healthier and safer for the estrangement. Uh, my family is not safe for me, nor do they want me to exist. So that is all we will mention about that. But in case anybody is like, I hope you reunite one day, don't ever wish that of anyone who says they're estranged, because it is usually a horrible thing to wish. But all that to say, Meister, I get it. Like I know people mean well, but it's just tiring because it's like being estranged for so long. Like I know so many other people that are in similar situations of not having their parents around anymore, or for whatever reason. And it's one of those things of like when people make broad statements that just assume like, well, of course everyone has a mom and a dad. It's like, well, they don't. And you learn to go like, they meant well, but it does get a little tiring sometimes. So I tend to I tend to kind of check out a little bit more on like Mother's Day and Father's Day as well, just to avoid the awkwardness and avoid, because I don't want to make anyone feel bad for just trying to wish well, but I also don't want to feel bad and have to like spend energy accommodating people for trying to be well meaning but absolutely missing the mark. So, yeah, I don't know if that's similar for you, but for me, it's just like, it's just better to check out that day. Let people let people enjoy it as they should, and preserve my own brain space. And also, I don't want to have any I'm sorry to hear that or anything like that. Sometimes people have to do things that are not common to be able to keep themselves safe. So please don't be sorry to hear that. I am safe and alive for doing that. Yeah. That's that spiel. I mixed oil better than bouillon. Oh, I love better than bouillon. Uh, oh yeah, and people assuming that like yeah, it's like when people ask me like they just see like if they can figure out that I'm in my 30s, and because I do still look like somebody that is assigned female at birth, like I get so many questions that people just feel justified to ask all of a sudden about like, oh, are you married? When are you getting married? Are you with someone? Are you going to have a family? And I'm like, none of that is your business. It's like, my goodness, no. I've told some people before, one of the most fucked up things that I do is if somebody starts telling me, like, oh, but you're going to be with someone, like, starts really pressing the, like, oh, do you have a partner? Well, are you looking for one? And things like that, which I'm not. If one happens one day, I want it to be somebody that I'm not looking for and is someone that just fits. You know? Like if I ever do that all again, I want it to be somebody that fits and that just feels good and feels like a huge net positive to my life to have around. Has their shit going on that I have. Well, I have more than enough shit going on. I'm good on my end. My personality will never be defined by my relationship. I have no space for that. I've got too much shit going on. But likewise, if I ever have a partner again, I would like them to have a lot of shit going on for them to be on top of their shit and, yeah, to just be like a source of happiness. And hopefully I'm a source of their happiness. But otherwise, I'm not actively looking. It'll either happen or it won't. And I'm fine with either outcome. But sometimes people like will hear that and not just leave it. All of you here are very reasonable, and this is probably something that surprises you because you would never do such a thing. But there are people that like hear that and don't go like, "Oh, that's respectable," or like, or even go like "Oh, well, like agree to disagree." They have to keep pressing that for some reason because I'm in my 30s, I really need a partner, and it's like, no, no, though, please, no. And one of the fucked up things I'll say if I start to get really annoyed, because it is a conversation ender, is, well, I mean, I hear you, but if I get a partner, that's going to ruin my dream of dying alone. And just stare them straight in the eyes as I say it. Works every time. I think I've used it slightly more than half a dozen times now. It gets people to back the fuck off when they're being excruciatingly trying of my patience. And I swear to God, like, I'm a little bit sassy on my streams, but I'm so patient. I am too patient. So this is like usually after an hour of somebody just not dropping it, just me going like, but then if I do that, I can't die alone. My God, why would you ruin that for me? It's just like, it's a polite way to tell someone to fuck off. Remember how I said this is going to be low yapping? I swear to God it will be once I start solving and not just sorting. Because I know me. It's not even like it's a goal. It's just, I know once I start locking in and focusing, my brain will be taken up by focusing and listening to music. So yeah. 1,000 piece puzzles take a couple hours typically, even when I got a good groove on. So I will do as much as I can. And then, but I am not gonna go over my 4 hour limit because I want to keep preserving energy. This weekend has been about being gentle with myself and overdoing it on stream would not be being gentle to myself. Is this death? Oh, I think this is death. Yeah. Okay, there's still a rock band, but they are technically a punk band. Not even technically. I shouldn't say that. That's fucked up. Yeah, they're like one of the earlier punk bands and a really I'm gonna quit yapping. Enjoy death. Death rules. Freaking out. Oh, yeah, Meister. For you, of course. So it's gonna be this. I'll hold it up for a second. I thought I found the right one, but they refuse to be buried alive with me when I die. That's very Addams Family. I love it. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Yeah, if anyone wants to see the puzzle box, just let me know, and I'll pop it up for a bit. Let me see. Nah, you guys are taking care of yourselves. You're good. Amuse yourselves. Uh. But yeah. Yeah. And I mean, here's the thing, right? Like you can never have absolutes when it comes to humans. Some people get married, get pregnant young, and do an amazing job. Some people rushed into it and we'll have to sort that out later. For some people it works, but it's one of those things of like, you can't make hard rar like that vocal. Good vocal. Nom nom nom. You know, it's as much as it's one of those things too of like, if we ask people to not judge us for not having partners, we can't judge them for having partners back. Like you gotta keep it balanced. Balance. Have that respect going always. And that's a thing of like, everybody should be free to choose their family lives and how they want to go about it. And that goes to like some folks want to build non-traditional family units and stuff like that, and that is awesome and rad. You know, like, of course there's exceptions that are not cool, but like as long as everybody on board is consenting adults and truly consenting without it being like a coercion thing or something. Um, you know, I want people to be free to choose whatever they want to choose for their family lives. So when I'm thinking like, don't ask me about getting a partner or things like that, it's more of just like, don't ask me about getting a partner and I'm not going to ask you about how your marriage is going. I'm just going to assume like if you're happy and you're healthy, then things are going good. It's like if I ask for a nunya, then I will give a nunya back. Equal distribution of nunya business, which is probably why I like living in New York. I think people in New York are very, very kind, but there is definitely a general attitude of like, hey, look, I'm going to be paying attention to my own business. I'm not going to be paying attention to yours. It's like, that's good. Um, but I've also noticed too, like, the thing that I like about New York is not just that it has that attitude, but that when people do ask for help, you see it given. Like, if somebody has something that they're carting onto the subway or something gets stuck, uh, people will come by and help. Like, sometimes even without asking. Like, people help one another here. And it's one of those things of like, everybody is like heads down, just going forward, things like that. But as soon as like they notice, like, wait a minute, you're not doing so all right. What's up? Like, I like that. I like that and I respect that a lot. And that's why I've loved living here for so long. Is it's a beautiful city. There's a million things that I love here, and also the people. Like, it's part of why I really want to do public interest work that affects the city. Um, Ideally, it's just, um, yeah, there's a lot of circumstances that might make that hard to do career wise. So I will need to find other other means of supporting my community, maybe, if my job doesn't do it. And if my job does do it, great. And if it doesn't, I will take the time and the energy to find ways to support the city that I love and help its people. Because a lot of its people have helped me. Even if it was just small ways, like just someone offering a kind word or, you know, just a smile that you knew was just a smile for the sake of like, hey, I hope you have a good day, kind of a thing. We all help one another here. And that's why, like, I know somebody is not going to last in the city when they go like, "Ah, oh, New Yorkers are so mean." It's like, no. If you're thinking that New Yorkers are mean, you're either not paying attention or you're vibing in a way that is really, really upsetting a lot of people around you. If you aren't actively seeing the ways that New Yorkers help one another all the time. And if there's anybody feeling that way, I invite you to do some people watching, not in Manhattan. Everybody, that's Work Island. You go to Manhattan to work. You don't go to Manhattan to you don't go to Manhattan to be human. You go to Manhattan to work. Um, but yeah, find some place where you can just do some people watching for a while, you know? Um, Give it like 1 or 2 hours and you'll see it. Honestly, just even with 1 hour, if you're just kind of paying attention to your surroundings, you'll see it. You'll see the little ways that everybody helps one another without even knowing each other. It's very sweet. It's sweet and it's good and it's a beautiful town. I love New York. Empanadas. Hola, empanadas. 10-year anniversary. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that things are working out for them. Yeah, some folks work out. That's always nice. Okay, we've almost got everything flipped. I forgot how chaotic circular puzzles are. I don't even know what I'm yapping about. And my brain is in one of those spaces where, like, God, I said like one incorrect term the other day in a VC. Like, it didn't even matter. It didn't matter. It was like one size distinction that I was saying. And I got it wrong. And it was one of those things that, like, it was 2 hours afterwards that my brain, like, picked up on me saying the wrong term and running with it without really thinking about it. And then I was just like, well, you were lying. I was like, I wasn't lying. I was just stupid. Didn't remember what the different size distinctions of files were. And then, like, it just wouldn't leave my brain for a while. And my brain is very much in a headspace of, like, ultra criticizing everything that comes out of my mouth. And it's so silly. It's so silly and unnecessary. So I'm just trying to go like, nah. None of that. None of that. Stupid shit will be said. I am human. I will say a stupid thing sometimes. And you know what? It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It absolutely doesn't matter. And if it matters, someone will mention it and then you all can work it out like adults. And if someone is a shit about it, then they're not being an adult about it, are they? And that's not your fucking problem. So it's like me just like coaching my brain, not scolding it, but just going like, buddy. Everything is okay. I swear to God, everything is okay. Well, it's not, but let's reserve the stress for the actual critical situations on hand right now, and let's leave alone the vocabulary that sometimes gets jumbled. let's leave alone the thought of always having to yap perfectly. Like, I think people are willing to give you grace if you say something wonky, or could like question if it is like one of those things of like, I don't think that's what you meant. Like, like but sometimes brains just stay stuck on a thing, and you got to practice kind of coaching them through it and going like, no, it's okay. It's all right. Psst, 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 psst. Come here, brain. But that wasn't why I couldn't sleep well last night. It was a night terror night. Which is why I tried to focus on like, all right, how about we focus on what I would like to do in the morning? And ultimately I came on to, I think I'd like to do a jigsaw puzzle and share it with folks. So yeah. Also, now that there's more people in here, I will point it out again. If you do have any spare funds at the moment, or if you have the ability to share the link, if you don't have means to support financially, which is totally fine, just sharing the link can be extremely helpful as well. In the pinned message, there is a GoFundMe for uh, a friend of the cafe and someone that we've had on the cafe before during the Quiet Year stream. Skort Globzo, our dear friend Globzo, needs some support from the community and needs support so that they can access good and important medical treatment and support for some conditions that they have to deal with right now. So last time I checked, it was around 73% funded. If you are able to help that number, either by sharing the link around in your communities or by donating yourself, anything and everything is important and impactful. So don't feel bad if you don't have the funds. And if you do, thank you very much if you focus them towards Globzo. Yeah. I'm keeping the GoFundMe pinned throughout the entire stream today. So feel free to grab that link when you can. And like I said, if the funds aren't there right now, sharing the link and just... Here's the thing that makes it more effective. If you're like, well, I don't know if it's going to be effective. Here's the thing that's more effective and that will usually work. And I say this as somebody that has worked in nonprofits for many years. And has helped to raise a lot of money for different fundraisers, is that if you want to have an impact with sharing a link, read what it's about, think of something to say. Don't put it on yourself to have to like summarize the situation. What I'm saying is just put a personal touch to the share. So don't just reblog it. Like if you put, hey, we would really like to help Globzo out. If you can, that would be great. That is perfect. That is a call to action that will grab people's attention over like seeing tons and tons, because unfortunately we're in a time where like there's tons of GoFundMes out there, right? And a lot of people have started just kind of tuning them out. If you put in something like that, like, hey, Globzo is great and we would love to help them out, or like, hey, this is somebody that could really use the help right now if you have a moment. And the fact that it's coming from you while you share the link will make that link feel more real to people. And this is not a judgment on anybody that does start tuning out, like fundraising links, GoFundMe links, and stuff like that. There's so many. Like, it's just inevitable that that's the kind of thing that happens. In fundraising, like, that's a big thing that we like strategize around, right? Is donor fatigue. Is like you have people that are more than willing to help, but they're just tired of being asked to help in not, especially in non-personal ways. So yeah, if you do want to have a little bit more of an impact on any links, that's the way to do it. It's not guaranteed that it's gonna do. Yeah, but yeah, anything that anyone can do is awesome. Thank you very much. I need to listen to Josh crooning. Oh, hi, seatbelt. Oh, seatbelt, thank you. Thank you for finding that piece. Seatbelt found a piece on the floor. Honestly, that's more yapping than I was hoping to do today. So I will leave my yapping at Support Glob, so I love New York City. I love Joshua Hom. I like that it took him just kind of like singing into my ear for me to go like, right, focus, focus. It's one of those things of like, I hope to, like, I don't, I hope to never meet the man. I'm sure he's lovely. It's just, I would be so embarrassed about admiring someone for that long for their craft and then meeting them. I would be like, I don't know what to say. So I will go to concerts and stuff like that, but I don't need to ever meet the person. I will keep admiring from afar. So I'll just give little updates on the puzzle through the stream, but otherwise, enjoy the music. That's why we're here. Puzzle, music. It's more than enough. I think this is a Desert Sessions track, if I remember right. Mwah. Yeah. And for anyone who came in later, we're flipping over all of the pieces. And then I'm building up a store of edge pieces here. And we will build our circle next. But anyway, one time I used some seatbelts and merry-go-round. Merry-go-round. So care what the people say. Merry-go-round. So the merry-go-round. Tonight is a night is a night. Tonight is a night. Trying to keep the present day look of my hair off camera if possible. There might be little hints of it, but for some pertinent security reasons at the moment, I will not be updating any pictures of myself or the like for a little bit. Just a bit, hopefully. Unfortunately, all I can tell you on this platform is don't worry about it. It's fine. Not unfortunately, that's all I do want people to know. Don't worry about it, on it. If I'm online and doing stuff, then I'm fine. You know, like it means that I've got it sorted. Means I've got the spoons to be able to do other things. It doesn't really matter too much. Hey, we've almost got full flip. Could I have more space if I move my mug? Yes. Yes, I could. Oh, that's lovely. Oh no, Juno, that is very lovely. Thank you. There's no like topic right now. You're fine. That's so sweet. You should both learn it together. That would be very cute. Okay, I think I got most of the edge pieces. It doesn't seem right. It seems like there's too few, but... Alright, everyone say goodbye to Calcifer for a little bit. We'll put him back once we got the circle built. Bye, Calci. Da, 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 da. Those are all similar. stuffy noise today. Did I just bonk it with my head? Oh no, Sploot. I hope you're okay. I imagine if you're typing about it, you're fine, but... Oh, that's always a bummer to find out the hard way. Eesh. Please be careful about that. We're about to go into ads. The music will keep playing. I will be solving a little bit, but you're not going to miss much during the ads, so please hydrate yourself, take a stretch, take a break, do anything that you need to avoid capitalism if you can. And for those of you who have subscriptions and will be hanging out during the ad break, thank you for your support. At the moment, it does so much to help, honestly. Finances are tight in between jobs, and I'm the only breadwinner in the house, so I very, very, very much appreciate and am humbled by anybody supporting me. This is another good Def song. don't know it's true. Rock and roll victim too. I know you know. Oh, baby, baby, you're so sweet. This one is a bop, but it is a weird one. Like if you're not familiar with Quick and the Pointless is sometimes a little bit of a weird one for folks that are not as familiar with Queens of Stone Age. So we'll skip that one for now. Welcome back from ads. Oh, Dizzy.
Hello, Dizzy moi.
Good morning, Dizzy. Thank you for the resubscription. You've been here 6 months? Oh, no, you subscribe. Oh! Wait, I can't read. Dizzy, thank you. Wait, what? I don't know how to read. But yeah, Dizzy, I hope you're doing well and having a good weekend. How has it been so far, sweetie? Dizzy is very sweet bean. Good soul that works very hard. And if they deny it, get them. Don't get them. Sorry, my brain's starting to lock into the puzzles, so my ability to respond is going to continue to deteriorate. Which is why I hope you all keep entertaining yourselves. And enjoy the music.
Tick month. 6 months, that's almost a whole year.
Joshua Home. Like Joshua Home, these lyrics are far too risky, young man. Do you kiss your mother with that filthy mouth? Kinky. No. That's fine. It's awful. I love when Josh speaks dirty. Like I'm some sort of ace. Demi, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't really prioritize locking down anything in that arena. Um, but man, whew. Josh's voice definitely gets me to want to show some ankle. I shouldn't yap while solving. I'm like, it's so brain dead right
What?
now. Ali said, don't hold it against me unless it gets hard. But I mean, isn't that accurate? Don't hold it against me unless it gets hard. I didn't even do the full voice. I was giggling too much. That's such a good fucking line, though. That's such a good fucking line. I want an opportunity to use that line in like a context that makes sense. Sorry, Dizzy. Dizzy, you know the song. Yeah. Yay, Dizzy. Dizzy, good taste in music. Which doesn't surprise me at all. That makes the most sense. But yeah, I might have the entire discography of Queens of Stone Age and them Crooked Vultures in this playlist. Yeah.
Not that I like Joshua or anything. Oh well.
Oh, we have lost Sen. Goodbye, Sen. We will miss you. We will miss you, dear Sen. Yay. Act natural. But I've also been learning about cool other bands that rock to put on here as well. So, like, from Reb, I grabbed Royal Blood. From Ghost, I learned about 68. Um, and so they're on here too. And then some others. Like, I snuck a couple Foo Fighters songs in there. Just ones I really, really like. Bullshit like that. I have Death, which is one of my favorite punk bands of all time, on there. There's a few little hidden surprises in the playlist. We'll see if they come up. Do you know my favorite stuff is the rock and heavy metal, industrial, all that, all that good stuff. My favorite music is I love a lot of music, but my favorite music is some music that just fucks my ear holes. Nobody take that out of context. Spinning in daffodils? I won't fight you. I'm bad at recalling titles, so I don't know if I can fight you. I don't know if that's my favorite or not, because it takes me forever to remember her title to something. Here's one of the surprises. I fucking love this song from the Toadies. I found out it's about vampires. And isn't that wild? I'm gonna raise the music a little bit, but if it gets too loud, let me know. My side. I don't know if I know Nova Twins. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I'll be a gentleman in the old house. I'll show you my dark secret. I'm not gonna lie, want you for mine, my blushing bride, my lover, be my lover, yeah. Don't be afraid, I don't mean to scare you, so help me Jesus. as you. You stay as beautiful with dark hair and soft skin forever, forever. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. I will treat you well, my sweet angel. Give it all to me. Give it all to me. Do you wanna be my angel? Give it all to me. Give it all to me. Do you wanna be my angel? Give it all to me. Give it all to me. Do you wanna be my angel? So help me. It should be these two. Correct. There you are. Nice. Hi, seatbelt. You wanna die? Die. You wanna die? Well, I promise you I will treat you well. But if you have a Nova Twins song recommendation, feel free to drop it in the chat and we'll check it out later. Yikes. Aw. Seatbelt, you like my dancing? Yeah. Come here, sweet girl. I'll give you a pet. Yes. It's okay. What should you? Oh. Do you like it? Also, I guess that's a general warning for my streams, is that I like singing a lot. It will happen, especially when I start to focus on things. I am not the best singer. My voice quality varies rapidly. So I never had any training. I just like doing it. Singing makes me happy. So that will happen. And if it is audibly offensive to you, it is okay if you check out. No offense will be taken. I know my voice is kind of... but it's not going to stop me from singing, even though it's not great. Because it makes me happy. So I don't care if it's good or not. Oh, I do want to keep being more comfortable with singing when my heart pleases. So I'm working on figuring out what's a comfortable redeem for me to do some more singing casually on stream. Because I like the stream being my creative outlet, you know? This song is tasty. This song is tasty. Ooh, enjoy the beach, Juno. Beach is very good, very nice. Here tomorrow. Any good? Just live till you die. I wanna feel the arms of someone, something to save at all. You live till you die. Live till you die. I know. I know. Till you die. Hi, Prince. Hi. Let me see if Aha. I was like, I'm not good at tying yukata sleeves, but I have. The claw. It's a sturdy fabric, it'll be fine. Marie, just live till you die. Live till you die. Live till you die. Oh, this isn't gonna go into the correct song because it's on shuffle. No. Contain Valium, ecstasy, marijuana, ecstasy, and alcohol. Nicotine, Valium, ecstasy, marijuana, ecstasy. I always mess up the order of them. Nicotine, marijuana, ecstasy, and alcohol. Happy Cat Senpai. Easy boat. Did you hear me say the word cat? Yes, I told you you are a cat. Yes. Seatbelt keeps sneaking. She's my shy rescue. She keeps sneaking little headbutts to me under the desk and then running off. So she'll headbutt me and then go a couple feet away. So she's having a I want to show you love, but I'm shy day, which is very, very sweet. Yes, you're a sweet girl, Miss Sweetbelt. Man crown. Take it all, take it all. Oh, oh. To the sun. Pretty, pretty. Hello there. Oh, hi, Ellen. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well, Ellen. Hope you have had a nice restorative weekend. And I snuck a little ghost on here. just a little sprinkling of ghost. As a treat. As a treat. Oh, hi. little ghost as a treat. Last night. Oh, you finished Red Dragon. Ooh, starting Dune. Okay, let me give you a shouty. Yeah, if y'all aren't following Alan, Alan is an amazing reader with good taste in books. Alan, Dune is a long one. Are you going to be reading that for the next year? That's going to be a fun one, though. And also, congrats on finishing Red Dragon. Thunder's breaking your heart. Give it to the stars inside you. See your favorite and I could see eye to eye. You hear the thunder. You hear the thunder. It's breaking. The road's gonna turn you. You see the thunder. You see the drums done without me. The thunder, it's breaking your heart. You see through the scars inside you. Can feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. You see through the scars inside you. Funny thing about my sudden interest in wanting to read Dune. Okay, so why the fuck? Oh, Hannibal question. Hold on. Maybe I can help with this. I'm unfortunately an expert in the area. Okay, why the fuck does every version of Red Dragon book, Manhunter, 2002 movie, Hannibal show, why is every. Yes. Okay, here's what makes me a fake Hannibal fan. I have not watched Manhunter yet, and I absolutely should. Because everything that I have read, yes, I read a lot about Hannibal. I read a lot of I read a lot of analytical dissections of the franchise. I'm a nerd. Um, Everything I've read makes it sound like it might end up being one of my favorite depictions of Will Graham. I absolutely adore Will Graham. Fucked up little nervous twitchy man. Uh, and so I really need to see Manhunter because I've heard it's an interesting, it's kind of a bit of a polarizing performance, but that it's a really fascinating interpretation of the character, and I want that. I want that in my eyes. So I will one day I will see it, and maybe I'll end up agreeing, honestly. My theory on. Here, let me lower it a little bit if I'm yapping, because otherwise it's audio hell. Um, my theory on why every single ending might be different is just that Red Dragon tries to tackle so much, and it sets in a lot of very meaty plot lines that to conclude into one fell swoop, I think like a lot of people just see like, well, what if we did this instead? And it's either an economy thing, like an economy of storytelling thing. It is a practicality thing. It is an actor by actor thing. It is a Thomas Harris sometimes being a little bit weird in his quality thing. Yeah, and that's my theory. Is just like it's too many meaty plot lines and too strong a characters to wrap up consistently every time. Because I don't think necessarily like the book interpretation of what happens is difficult to portray. Um, but yeah, that would be my only guess. But I could also be talking out my ass. Eva Joe, I want to retrieve it. Hi, Meister. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Salud. I want to have an opinion, but I forgot. That's fine. I also read and watch a lot of analytical video essays. Yeah. Manhunter's underrated. That's what I usually hear is that, like, it's not a perfect movie, but that it does really, really, really interesting things that makes it worth a watch. That, like, the movie overall is kind of but, like, some of the character decisions in that movie are extremely strong. And if you're a fan of the franchise, are worth watching. Arguably the best Graham. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like I adore Hugh Dancy to death. Um, but from everything that I've been reading about Matthew Peterson's performance, it might be the better Will Graham. Nobody come after me. I love Hugh Dancy's Will Graham so much. But it definitely is Hugh Dancy's Will Graham is Hugh Dancy's Will Graham, and I love Hugh Dancy's interpretation of Will Graham. And it's just like Maz Mikkelsen's Hannibal is Maz Mikkelsen's Hannibal. Like that is distinctly its own creature, and it's my favorite of the Hannibals. Like of every interpretation out there, Maz's is by far my favorite. I think he hits an otherworldliness and cruelty that is terrifying to watch. Like, he is the most terrifying part of that show. Because, there's the practical effects and everything. And, like, I was doing a rewatch during COVID. And I was like, a lot of these practical effects look kind of goofy. I'm not going to lie, they've not aged great. But Maz is still, like I have a pretty high tolerance for horror stuff now. He still gives me shivers. Like he still scares me legitimately when I watch, even though I know it's going to happen. Sometimes because I know it's going to happen. It's yeah, he's very very good. He was very good at bringing a monster to life. Brian Cox, for how little we see him, since book only has a little lector. That's true. It's pretty good. You can appreciate each flavor of the character. Absolutely, Meister. Yeah. Um, I'm always open. Like, whenever I have something that I really love, I'm always open to more interpretations of it because it's just it's just more cake. Like it's not that I'm not picky or won't be critical or things like that, but at the end of the day, I am just happy for more cake. It's like I am one of the biggest Trigun fans. Absolutely. Um, However, I do recognize when people have criticisms and how we're disappointed by Stampede. For me, I was just so happy to have more Trigun. Like I have criticisms too. I have things that I liked and didn't like about the show, but overall, I was just happy that there was more Trigun. Was it my favorite cake? No, but was it still cake and I ate it? Yes. Either I go down. Yeah, Alan, for sure. I definitely can feel that. And that's why, hopefully I said it. I don't know. I'm only half paying attention. Maz is my favorite, but it would be weird to call one the best Hannibal because they all do something very potent with their characters. And they all do something very potent with their characters that is relevant to the time frame in which they portrayed them, right? Anthony Hopkins did an amazing Hannibal. Watching Anthony Hopkins be Hannibal now, it kind of comes off as cartoony a little bit, like a cartoonishly evil guy, monster type. But I know from seeing the film at the time, like at the time when it was relevant, from seeing those films when I was very young, way too young, and then like continuing to watch them again as I grew up, like that time frame of 90s and early aughts, that was the flavor of a character like that. And that's not to say that he fell to tropes, rather than he kind of helped define some of the tropes at that time. I don't know if that makes sense, but like he kind of helped to define like what a not just like a serial killer, but like a true monster walking amongst men is like at the time. And it's from there that you get these like different interpretations and different playings with the character and something like that. Maz plays much more on the psychological fear, I think, and like his acting and his monstrosity is a lot more subtle, but both are still frightening. It's just that the subtlety is what works now with Maz, because not a lot is subtle anymore. A lot of things aren't really that subtle anymore, and so for Maz to basically like arrest the viewer's attention and force it to go through this very, very slow unfolding of someone absolutely horrific is very, very cool. And like Anthony Hopkins before him, he will probably help to define some of the tropes that, get used now. And definitely has inspired quite a lot of people already in their portrayals of similar characters. But yeah, at the time, uh, like it comes off as cartoon villain now, but like Anthony Hopkins was terrifying at the time, and he still is kind of scary, but like he was terrifying at the time. And I think that's like a big factor to kind of consider, not when ranking like the different Hannibals or different Will Grahams, but like it's kind of a fascinating lens to look at, is seeing them through the context of the relevant time period. But he's a cannibal madman. Yeah, and Hannibal ultimately is a charmer, so it is important that he is charming. And that is part of the horror, is that he is the perfect person by all, like that's the commentary, right? He is doing everything you're supposed to do as like a perfect gentleman, was like a really, really desired gentleman. But in actuality, he's a cannibal killer. it's You can't trust that shit. Like the other, when I saved our lives, another one. Your friends, you're the pretender. I'll never surrender. The one, your face, You're the pretender. So told. Well, no, the claw doesn't want to work anymore. Same old story, not like the other. Not like another one. I say I never surrender. I say I'm not like the others. I say that's another one. Your face, you're the pretender. I say I never surrender. What's inside your head? Feels such a year. The voice that you have to the face, and now it's true. You know, it's soft. It's right. You have to me. I've been saying you will. You to me. You are you. Who are you? Yahoo are you? Yahoo are you? Yes, pretend. Yeah, say you're not like the others. You're not like another one. Your face, surrender. If I say you're not like the others, I'd lose another one. Your face, you're the pretender. You surrender, say not. Darkness, you're just one. I pretend. I see in the darkness, you're just one. Pretend. Oh, are you? Yahoo? Are you? Yahoo? Are you? Hannibal's show is also very unique in that Fifth Six is kind of fan fiction-y. Agreed. I love it, but agreed. First 2.5 seasons is working with events mentioned in the books before the book canon started. Absolutely. Yeah, and it's absolutely its own thing. Hopefully Stampede is in other places. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat right now. Frustratingly artsy fartsy. I love the artsy fartsy. That's a point we will disagree on. I love how fucking high art they made that show. But yeah, it is up its own ass, and I say that lovingly. I do understand when people get turned off by it. For me, I love it. It definitely has inspired a lot of my art since, for sure. Okay, so Dune. Yeah. Yes, continue about Dune. Not media I've watched, which feels out of character for me. Yeah, son, it is psychological horror, which it tends to be my bag, but it is a really fucked up show. And I'm not saying that like as a badge of pride of like, oh, you have to be, you're so and so. No, it's a very like viscerally upsetting show. It is a show that takes existential horror and makes it very grounded and in your face and bloody in a way that is not for everyone. And I don't say that in a dismissive way. I say that in a, if it's not for you, don't force yourself through it. Like, no, there's lots of franchises that I can't handle. Like Saw. I don't watch Saw. Which for some people they're like, how can you like Hannibal but not be able to watch Saw? Saw is very upsetting to me. I get nothing from it because it's too upsetting. So that's what I mean of like, if it's too upsetting to get anything from it, There's so many other cool stories out there. It is okay to not watch everything, you know? And it's okay to just like see something, even if like other people like it and go, yeah, this one's not my bag, dog. Like, this ain't it for me. Yeah, like, and me not liking Saw is me dismissing the franchise. It's absolutely me just going, it's not my bag. And that's okay. That's okie dokie. It doesn't have to be. Uh, Also, we'll do a reminder before the ad break. If you need any adjustments to the audio, please let me know. I cannot tell. And so I always appreciate the help if people let me know, hey, your mic is off or the music volume is atrocious, you know? I mean, be polite about it, but like, yeah, I always appreciate people pointing stuff like that out. It helps me a ton. And also, please check out the pinned comment. If you are able to give to help support our friend Globzo, then that is awesome and that is loved and appreciated. If all you can do right now is just share the link, that is also super important. You know, like this is going to be a communal effort for us to get it to 100 and yeah, anything that you can do, even if it's not financial, still matters. And if you are able to contribute financially, thank you so much. Globzo is a really, really good and sweet person, and we want them to get the care that they need so that they can be happy and have less pain. Thank you. Thank you, music, for timing well with me there on that announcement. We will be entering ads in a few minutes. The music will keep playing. I will keep solving, but doing some stretching and hydrating. Do whatever you need to avoid capitalism. Look away from the computer, do some stretching, take a little walk around the house, if you can. Maybe just look out a window for a bit. And for those of you that are subscribed and sticking with me through the ads, I appreciate you being here. Your support actually does help a whole hell of a lot right now. It is not easy being a recent graduate, and the job market is, well, it is. It is what it is. So, and for everyone, I appreciate you being here so much. The world turn, let the world turn around. Wild trip, on the wild trip around. Mm-hmm. I don't understand what it's at 80% means. If it's a volume request thing, you might need to clarify it a little bit for me. I'm not sure what you meant by that. This is going to be interesting. You know, Cartoon Network show Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? I do. There's an episode where I think Billy is dreaming that he's in some dystopian world. Yes, there is a Dune reference in Billy and Mandy. I remember this. The big old worm with the human head is from the fourth Dune big. Exactly. Yeah, they they made Mandy into the Emperor of Dune. It's just really fucking funny. Um, oh man. The Adventures of Billy and Mandy was such a fun fucking show. God damn. Big ol' worm thing, sign me up. I understand the whole series has these worms, but I'm reading at the moment. I plan to get the first six to get to. Whoa, you're in it for the long haul. Godspeed, man. Those are long books. I'll have to drop in and listen at some point. Or catch up on the VODs. Especially for the later books. After the first one, I was like, "Oh, the first one's great. I can't wait to read the next ones." And the ones after the first one really lost me pretty immediately. So I wouldn't mind hearing an audiobook version of them though. First Dune book is really good though. Very, very, very good. Mm-hmm. Round spinning. Spin. Mm-hmm. The river loops around. That's why I show you how. What you are. Show you what you want. Show you what's real. So I treat you how you see. Da dum. Oh, 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 this is a fun one. God, I fucking love that one. Try. Oh, Sun, absolutely. But Dune absolutely had nothing to do with Billy and Mandy. And not as often referenced in children's media. It has been sometimes, but not as much as it has been in other media. But I think for any reference, like it's always an interesting sell of like, look, I have this thing that I love and I really want to put it into the show we're working on. Is that cool with everybody? Could have been anyone from anywhere. From right here. Should have been anyone from anywhere. Yeah. Good lyric. Good lyric. Aw, thank you. Appreciate that, Alan. And that's true too, son. Where are we at right now? We're at 82% for Globzo. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much, Alan. That means a lot. You're always very kind and very generous. Good sweet bean. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh! I was like, what the fuck is it's one of the weirder desert session songs. It's cute, but I want to keep this vibe going. Just never remember it. It's so weird. I might pop it out of the playlist at some point. Town. Ouch. Life, high life, low life. It's so sad, so And scoot the pieces. Scoot, 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 scoot. They scoot. Scoot the pieces. Gonna be lurking. Have a good lurk. Later, later. Yes, it's always nice talking to you too. Have a good one, Alan. Where are we at time-wise? Oh, I'm 2 hours in. All right. I was looking because I was like, I feel good, but I sometimes have to double check the time because I won't have the best perception of it. And I'm not pushing myself to go beyond what is my current limits of streaming stamina. But now we're good right now. Hola, Apple. Hope you are doing well, Apple. Ooh, there's a little dove on my fire escape singing along. The times. I fucking love Death. Death is such a good punk band. Nobody does it better, but lots of people do it well. So, prisoner, you're a prisoner. Strings to yourself. You're a prisoner. You're a prisoner. Inside, there's something I understand. I'm showing you right. You're a prisoner. You're a prisoner. Fuck yeah. Teachers like my idea for the animation, post-apocalyptic Mad Max and mecha skateboarding movie. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats, Apple. That sounds super fun. Oh, I love Like a Flam. A smile has helped me to wake up your mind. Education, so brave, and you bridge and you moan. You're a loose girl and my guy. A truth ache with a lie. Such a way situation is so strange. It's a TV show. Tell it was wrong. You gotta leave me alone. It was been damn so strange. I didn't want you to go. And follow there's a man with an apron or the lamb. So hard to win when there's so much to lose. Walls are caving in. Reality and filtrate. Walls are caving in. Real Spatula. It's a really through with a crane. I'm a sailor with my bell. Show you what? Get it up. If I knew I fell. Okay, I like leg of lamb bleeding into this one, actually. I'm trying to do more sketching more often again, just on my own time. And one night when I was having trouble sleeping, I came up with two kind of loose outlines for two little. One is like semi-autobiographical, I guess, and the other one is biographical, but I wanted to stylize it so it wasn't just, here's this thing that happened to me, but like kind of played more like a story, you know? But one is a two-panel comic about one of my favorite words. It's actually a Portuguese word called saudade. And that will be about an interpretation of the word involving my love for space. That should be fun. And give me some pretty stuff to draw, the way I planned it so far. And then the other one is a little bit relevant to today because it is about how I It's about my journey of loving singing, being afraid to love singing for many years, and then slowly reclaiming singing back for my own again. Um, because I really love singing. It makes me very happy. And like I mentioned before, I'm not great at it, but it makes me happy, so that's all that matters. You don't have to be good at something in order to justify doing it or having it make you happy. So yeah, there was a while where uh, I was discouraged over and over and over again to not sing, even though some places would encourage me. In fourth grade, I got a solo during a school concert, but that uh, that didn't lead to um, great outcomes home wise, unfortunately. So it's a thing where I'm like I know the path of the story, but there's times where I want to stylize some of the sadder moments, not to hide them, but to make them into something more of my own. I don't know if that makes sense. Turning them into art instead of just a retelling of pain. So that's what I'm trying to figure out with that one, is how to take those moments where singing was taken away bit by bit by bit, but have it still have that arc to look forward to of how it comes back, you know? Uh, yeah, I want to sing more on the channel. Because if I'm having a good time, then I want to sing. And the only reason why I would hold myself back on that is being self conscious. And, fuck that. Fuck being self conscious about a thing you love. You know? If you love it, love it. If people don't like my singing, it's okay if they tune out. I'm not going to sing all the time, but if me singing every now and again because I'm happy bothers someone, there's lots of Twitch channels that they can receive enjoyment from. But I don't think it's going to bother anyone. It's one of those things that's like, would it really bother like anyone? And if it does, like, does it matter? Like, couldn't they just very easily opt out if they're not into it? So therefore, like, you don't have to worry about consent in that regard because they have full agency there to be able to choose what they would like or not like. And the light silence is closer. We're passing ships in the night. Let me grab my water. Comic that does it really well. Ooh, can you DM me that one so that I can look it up later? I would appreciate. Feel free to DM it to me. Like I mentioned before, I don't. DMs are not a big deal to me. They're just a place to send messages. It's easier for me to remember these things if I see it written down in like a DM or a message I can refer to later. Hi, Prince. That's such a good line. Lies are a funny thing. They slip through your fingertips because they never happen to you. It's like so potent. You, me, and the light. Silence is broke, sir. We're passing ships in the night. Me and the light. Silence is closer. We're passing ships in the night. View is right. You have to know where to hide. No, sir, we're passing ships in the night.
Tasty song is tasty. It's tasty. I eats it.
Another tasty song. Alright, smorgasbord.
Yeah.
See, we're making progress. There's chunks. Yeah, on Discord, you're fine. Are we friends on there? I thought I remembered getting a friend request from you once, but I don't remember. But yeah, no, my DMs are open until somebody ruins it for everybody. That's my general rule with everything. XYZ is pretty open, pretty free for all, until somebody ruins it for everybody. And then I will lock down. As I have faith in all of you. And if you betray my faith, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, if you betray my faith, then what can be done? Yeah, I'm really brain rambling today. So see, I need to switch this around because this is the center. I'm starting to make it tough to be able to connect pieces soon if I don't start working on the center a little bit more. I had my clip to hold my Hyori. Sorry, I said yukata. This is a Hyori. I've been on a slight caffeine detox, so forgive me. Let's see if that will hold it back. Yukata would go all the way down. A Hyori is like this, and it's short, so it only goes down to like my mid thigh, which is actually not correct sizing for it, because it almost goes down to my knee. It should go a little bit higher, but I got it oversized on purpose, because I just like oversized clothes. They're comfortable. What piece am I looking for here? I like your shirt. Hey, Cammy. Hola, Cammy. Cammy, if you ever need to betray me for good reason, I will respect it. If you just betray me just for funsies, that's just mean. That's just mean. No, it's so it's a Haiori. So I have pajamas on because it's weekend, being comfortable. But then yeah, this is a Haiori that I got from Kickstarter about a couple of years ago, and it finally shipped. I got this and a couple of other things. But yeah, look at that. It's got like a gold lining. So it's like really nicely done. Um, and then it's got these cool little golden eyes on it, which is fun. And it's also connected by a chain as well. I just don't want to show off the chain too much because I don't want to show off my tits today, which I think is fair. I think it's fair to decide, you know what, not today. Today is not the day for showing off my tits. Perhaps tomorrow, but not today. No, I can't show off my tits today. Goodness, no. Gracious, no. Today we keep the tatties inside. Exactly. Hi, Cookie. If you weren't awake yet, there you go. That'll wake you up. Just me speaking in a calm, relaxing voice and then going, but no titties today. Twitch, don't get angry. I don't show my titties on stream. That's not a thing I do. Also, if anyone is here for that, that's, like you're gonna find out someday. You're gonna find out someday that it was never gonna happen. Nobody is here for that, don't worry. Sorry, we're just giggling because it was so stupid. Just from here, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Mm-hmm. Sending you to the west. I fucking love this band. Wow. I'm gonna have to change out of my Hairy soon because I really am getting like fed up of here. I'll wear my other thing from the Kickstarter because I'm getting annoyed by the sleeves. This one also has big sleeves because God, you fucking do get everything oversized these days, don't I? However, these sleeves will actually roll up a lot easier. So this is my Archangel sweater. It actually has like 6 sets of wings on the back. Normal clothing. I love my funky clothing. It makes me very happy. But hi, Cookie. I hope you've been having a good weekend. Twitch don't know nothing to see here. Hey, MP. Hello. Hello, hello. I always love that you use the little pot. Oh my god. Automod, stop that. Why are haircuts always so weird at first? It's an adjustment to a new sensory sensation if you're neurospicy. Yeah. I think a lot of times it's just like adjustment to new sensory, like it's a new visual input than you're used to, it's a new feeling than you're used to, even if it's subtle. Yeah. But that being said, like Cookie said, your haircut, I am sure, rocks, and you'll eventually grow accustomed to it because it rocks. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, big hoodies. Yeah. So this guy, you can see it has like embroidered multiple eyes on it. Just so gender for me. I talk about it a lot, but it's like, no, if I could have any gender form whatsoever, um, I kind of like where I am in that I look kind of femme but kind of androgynous when I wear masculine stuff. Um, Sorry. Um, I would be a fiery blob with lots of eyes and like the rings around and the multiple wings. I would be biblically accurately horrible to look at. Not because I look bad, but because to behold me would be a terror that makes you confront life itself. And that would be my ideal gender. That would be my ideal gender representation. Is some kind of cosmic timeless entity beyond concept of gender or time. It's just vibing. Yeah, just grooving. What I like is that being online has let me find quite a few people that are like, yeah, I just want to be a blob, just like a blob with lots of eyes. That sounds rad. And like, hell yeah, that's the shit. But I can get clothing that has eyes on it and wingies. So here we go. I want to have to tell people in a booming voice, be not afraid, in order to witness me. Ooh, that sounds very cool, Cookie. Nobody ever focuses on the part of biblically accurate angels where their feet are fused together. I want to be one of the ones that's like one of the. Hold on. One of the like orbs that has the rings around it. But yeah, no, the feet fused together is also a really cool one. Oh, nice. Very good, Sen. Very, very good. I drew advice. If I had a tail, I'd fight the flies. Oh, 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 oh. Also, if you've never seen the official music video for this song, you should. It rules. Yes, God. So crunchy and head fucky. It's great. Da, da, da.
Hope you're all doing good.
What's the song? The last one was "If I Had a Tail" by Queens of the Stone Age. Cannot remember reading anything about the rings. Yeah, it might be. It might be something that the painters added then. It might be. It might be. It might be. Should I throw myself away? They're just photos after all. I can't make you hang around. I can't wash you off my skin. Outside the frame, it's under me now. Won't remember in a way. I can't go with the flow. Say it doesn't matter anymore. With the flow. You believe it in your head. It's so safe to play around. Little soldiers in a row, flying in and battle. Something sweet to throw away. I want something good to die for, to make it beautiful to live. I want a new mistake, loses more than hesitates. Believe it in your head, and I can go with the flow. It doesn't matter anymore. Oh, believe it in your head. You believe it in your head. You believe it in your head. That is not a correct fit. That is beautiful. Oh, this song is super pretty. Pretty doesn't fit it right. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful one.
Everything be the rose first steps right. Close your eyes and dream it out. Stand meet forever yours. Always everyone. Always Revelations, although the rings are still not in that description. That's still fascinating to know. Thank you, Impeep. Thank you, Dora. Close your eyes, dream me home. Forever yours, be forever yours, be forever yours. Ever on the wall, always. Ever on the wall, always. Ever on the wall, always. God, such a beautiful song.
And this one's just fun. Rosie! Good morning, good evening, good time zone, Rosie. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been able to sleep a little bit better. And again, oh wow. The seas and wink that found I never saw. Covered now. I've said it's working down the lane, oh well. Paul's dad is woken and babbling, oh well. You're almost overweight, covered in hell. She don't know, she won't go, 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 she won't. You got a monster in your parasol. 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 Another couple of weeks of allergies. Ah! No. Okay, at least you got a little bit of a break. Aw, Rosie. Also, Rosie, I've been crooning along a lot to songs today. I know you are a resident bard, so hopefully you will spare me your criticisms of my singing. I'm teasing, I'm teasing. I know you wouldn't criticize. You're too sweet. Oh, I hope the allergies pass very soon. Monster in your. Oh, both of the cats are very asleep. It's very cute. Parasol, got a moment you will never saw. Your parasol. Not like making a performance of singing. I've just been singing along because I love a lot of the music on the playlist today. You. But yeah, it's more that I'm just letting it come out of me as it does, more than I'm trying to actually perform. This is something that I actually do at home quite a lot. When I'm going through my day, I sing a lot at home. Humming is not hard to do. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There you are. There's a specific piece I'm looking for, and as soon as I see it, I'm going to get really excited, and I hope I don't shout. But if I do, please forgive me. But I can visualize it so clearly. It's from the sky. That's a rain. Yes, and you're all brand new. In my head, you're all brand new. In my head, you're all brand new. And you're all brand new. I'm very happy with how this playlist came out. Oh, I missed warning you all about the ads. Sorry about that. Hope everyone is doing well. Where's that piece? I'm gonna know it as soon as I see it, but I don't see it. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky. Where are you? As you assume, pretty. So, it's not. Nope. Why am I not even seeing the right color match? Ooh. Motherfucker. Found it. Alright. I didn't yell. What up? So, spell, say something, play, so, say something. Sick, sick, don't exist. Sick, 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 don't exist. Something. Where is this piece? Don't exist. Sick, sick, sick. Don't exist. Sick, sick. Don't exist. Sick, sick, sick. Don't exist. Don't exist. Sick, sick, sick. Don't exist. In life I've been waiting for something, something ever comes, never leads to nothing. As far as I'm getting close, closer to the prize at the end of the road. And I always dream of the day that comes around and never taken away. Dreams with the feeling that I feel on lows. May look come alive when I see your ghost. Sorry, I'll check in on chat in a second. Behave yourselves. I'm just need this section to start resolving a little bit. Ugh, no. My one hidden up my sleeve. Really better hesitates. Dang it. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Do I even know what piece I'm looking for? Because these are... I'm now around on my knees. Get any closer. If you open up wide, if you move me inside, on and on, I got nothing to hide. On and on, I got nothing to hide. Waste. I better hear that taste. If I joked about this song being about pegging, would it ruin it forever for you? Sorry. I mean, think about it though. Think about it. It satisfies when I'm getting closer to the prize at the end of the road. When I no longer dream of the day, when it comes around and not slipping away, leaves me with the feeling that I feel the most. Feeling come alive when I see your goes. I'm done, on to the next one, done, and I'm on to the next one, done, and I'm on to the next one, done, and I'm on to the next one. There's the occasional seasonal reminder that this is an 18 plus stream, not because we get lewd and rowdy here, but because I do not have the resources nor the time to make a safe space for minors, and thus I ask any minors present to excuse themselves quietly from the stream and to find a space that is prepared to make sure that you're good and safe. That doesn't mean this is an unsafe space. It just means that any space that wants to support minors needs to do extra work in order to make sure that they're not just going like, we'll just wing it. Like, no, there needs to be actual planning to make sure that's a safe space. And I don't have the resources to do that. So figured it was worth saying after the pegging joke. Which one is... Oh. Yeah, this is fun. Oh, this is fun. This one's fun. Sorry if I blew out the mic there. This one's really, really fun. Yeah. This is a very fun cover. Mm-hmm. Little sister, what have you done? Hey, little sister, who's the only one? Hey, little sister, who's your favorite man? Hey, little sister, who's your only one? Hey, little sister, it's a nice day for start again. Nice day for a white wedding. So long, so long. Nice day to start again. It's a nice day for a white wedding. It's a nice day to start again. It's a nice day for a white wedding. I love when Queens of the Stone Age do covers. It's not too common. But they're special when they happen. This ring is starting to drive me a bit batty. This world. There's nothing to in this world. There's nothing new in this world. There's nothing pure in this world. There's nothing that made this world. It's a nice day for my wedding. Oh, why is that a bad fit? Oh, because you go over here. There we go. Alright. Stay from start again. Would be fun if like, oh, it's a nice day, start again. Just flip over the whole table. Redo the puzzle. Nom 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 nom. Yum yum. Fucking asshole. Do you say that on the radio? Like, you little cheeky asshole. You know you can't. I love Josh. Funny. Funny man. Is this Mexicola? Yeah, I always get the titles mixed up. Even now. So inspired to go. Yeah, it is Mexico. So that's true. Mexicola Fox. Oh, sorry, Kemi. Oh, there you go. I just learned that ships from the Isle of Lesbos in classical Greece were referred to as lesbian vessels. Oh, that's very good. That's very fun. Oh, did I miss the last ad break? Hola, Joanna. I hope you are good. I'm just having a casual weekend of puzzle and rocking out. The sleepiest rock out ever. Stretching my back. Mm, mm, Arr. I'm playing with my phone, but only while I'm stretching my back. Don't worry. I'm not going like, I'm not interested anymore. Like, no. All right. So we are. God, I guess we are getting towards the end, huh? Oh, that's probably why I'm starting to lose a little steam. I'm still having a good time. So we'll see. Also, let me see. Oh, I'm taking a little eye break. Joanna, happy Japan. Oh, awesome. Okay, that's cool. So since we started, the Globso campaign is now at 82%. So we're getting there. Ooh. And like I mentioned earlier, just spreading the word about Globso's GoFundMe helps out. Gets more people that could potentially help out financially if you're not in a position to be able to do so. I currently am not. So that's why I was like, well, let me at least dedicate some stream space to it, and hopefully that helps out some. And if you are able to give anything financially, thank you very much, because Globso deserves to have treatment to be in less pain. Because Globso is a very, very good and kind being that we all care about very much. So yeah. Um, but it has gone up since the beginning of the stream, so there are people helping out, and I appreciate it. Also, the song rules. I say that about almost every Queens of the Stone Age song. I do have my favorites, but I do just love them so much. I'm so sad that I can't see them when they tour stateside this summer. It costs too much money. And they're not touring in New York City. Otherwise, I would save for it. Because I would be like, oh, okay, I could just travel over by train. But no, I would have to actually, like, travel to another city, and that's not feasible right now. Well, that's okay. Hopefully they'll still keep touring for a while longer. Hopefully Josh's health hangs in there, and he's got a couple more tours still in him for as long as it makes him happy. Don't want him to push himself either. I got to see them live once a couple years ago at Madison Square Garden, and it was so good. It was such a fucking good show. I was like in tears. I was so fucking happy. Down, dizzy, 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 we all fall down. Oh, I don't know if Dizzy is still here, but Dizzy, it's a song for you. And if Dizzy, even if you're not here, Dizzy, it's a song for you. Da 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 da. It's marvelous. It's great. Smile. It's a smile.
love the same. So, yeah, even though I cannot see them this time, I still have the memories of the last time that I saw them. They are good memories. Don't single soul say, sweetie, goddamn door. Let's see. Yay, Globso. Nothing is booked. I have a meeting tonight that's a determined. Oh, Sunday meeting. Like, I know they happen, but oh, Joanna, I hate that for you. I hate you having meetings on weekends. I want you to have your weekends to yourself. A lot of people have helped. Yeah, it makes me super happy too. And I hope that it makes, because I know it was, from what I've seen of, from Kate and Globso, it was super, super hard for Globso to publicly ask for help. So I hope that them seeing how much people care in the community and how much people are wanting to help helps ease those feelings a bit, because I definitely understand. It feels weird. It feels weird to ask for help in those situations, and yeah. I hope that them seeing the outpouring of support helps to ease that anxiety. Very real and very valid anxiety. Town, it's a town. See dizzy, dizzy, we all fall down. Allergic to trees or flowers? Also, violins are my favorite instrument of all time. Violin music makes me so happy. So happy. Forever. Um, and anytime that I hear it in these kinds of songs, and the way that Queens of the Stone Age will sometimes utilize a string track is just oof, oof, oh, it's my soul, it's my heart. This isn't my soul and my heart, but this is a cool song. It's all like, oh, they're my soul, they're my heart. These guys are fine. But so mean. And it's true. It's like this song was more like, oh, it kind of fits the vibe of the playlist. And I was so close to hitting 169 songs on the playlist that there's a couple in there that are like, they're not my all-time faves or anything, but they sound good and they work with the vibe. Like, you're fine. This is an excellent band. It's just this song is kind of like, it's nice. And it's more that I notice it when it comes after a song like I super love, and then it's just like, oh yeah, and then this one. No, these are very talented and good musicians. Kudos to every musician out there. You transform the air into something beautiful, and if you don't appreciate how cool that is, you really should. You take air and you make it into pretty sounds. How is that not the coolest shit in the world? easy. Words we run be. Satisfaction reveals God's memory. Feels yourself alright. Mind. Mine. Are you mine? Are you mine? Alright. This is a cool song. See? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. Bring drugs. Oh, I see. I wish all of you super luck with your allergies. I've been starting to. Well, me and Prince. Prince has worse allergies than I do. And it's really sad. I have an air filter that I run in the house, but it's usually first and foremost for Prince. Because, or like, her eyes will get puffy and she'll get like stuffy. And she'll just get kind of sad and forlorn. And then as soon as I run the air purifier for a little while, she feels better and like she perks up immediately. So yeah, my baby gets allergies. My little baby gets allergies. Um, but yeah, they're starting to creep in. They're definitely starting to creep in, and there's times where my eyes are so itchy. Like I will take a hot shower just to try to get some relief from the itchiness of my eyes. Like it usually passes like fairly quickly. Um, Especially compared to like other folks that suffer from allergies, but oh my god, when it hits, I'm just losing my goddamn mind. Sometimes I'll just like stand there with like my face under the hot water just to feel something besides itchy. So yeah, best of luck to everyone. In allergy season, welcome spring. Not welcome allergies. Say what's right. I don't know if it's always hard to tell. Sometimes it's easy to tell when I've not slept well. Like, I don't think it really tells today. I'm a little distracted, but that's pretty consistent with my puzzle streams. It's good though. Sometimes I just need my brain to stop thinking for a while. Stop thinking about logistics, stop thinking about contingency plans and bills and financials and budgeting and 5 gazillion things that never stop happening, but sometimes you gotta stop thinking about them for a while, anyways. It's like solving any kind of problem. You know, like if you're doing some kind of strategy thing, um, you're fixing a problem in a project or something. Sometimes the best thing you can do to get a good answer to something is just to fucking walk away from it. like just walk away from it for a little bit, you know? Like just get your mind on anything else for like at least a day, and then usually you can come up with a much better solution than if you just kept trying to press for an answer like extremely just right away. It was something I tried to ingrain in my students, um, like over and over again, especially the ones that would come to me because they were like struggling academically. It was like, like if you're struggling to figure something out, if you're struggling to make a decision, sleep on it. Like, it's an old expression for a reason, but just sleep on it. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about any of it for a little bit. Just for however long you can manage. Just stop thinking about it. No matter how critical it is, how time sensitive it is, just make some time to stop thinking about it. And then when you come back to it, you're going to come back with a fresh perspective and it's going to be better. It's always going to be a better solution than if you just hurried through. As if you hurry through, you're going to compromise on thinking something out, and then you're going to take whatever just resolve itself faster, as opposed to whatever plan might be a more feasible or better one if you just kind of sat and thought about it a little bit more without the panic of having to make a decision. Does that make sense? It's been a while since I explained that to anyone. My PhD supervisor's response. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cammy. Do you hear the stretch? My PhD supervisor's response to "I'm stuck on this thing" was often, "Yeah, it sounds like time for a few days vacation." Your PhD supervisor is fucking based. That is a genius. Because that's exactly what you need to do. If you're stuck on something, cool. Don't think about it. Just like, it's not like putting it off or, like refusing to make a solution forever. It's just setting aside a bit of time where you can just give your brain a break. Just give it a break. Your brain is not a muscle. That's not what it is. But it is similar in the care of it, in that, like, it needs exercise and it needs breaks. You can't just exercise 24/7 because your progress would stall out, but also like your muscles need recovery times as well. So, yeah, your brain needs recovery time sometimes. And especially if you haven't been sleeping. I'm saying this to me and to practically all of you. There's very few of you in this chat that sleep correctly. Myself included, don't worry. But it's especially critical when you're not getting enough sleep to give yourself those mental breaks, because your brain is operating on fumes, because it did not have enough time to recover, because you have not been sleeping well. And so if you don't give yourself at least those mental breaks, you are going to make a lot of fucked up decisions that are going to kick your ass later, if not sooner. Can you tell that I've had over 3,000 students under my care at some point within my career? The way I get with these fucking little mini lectures sometimes. I miss my babies. I miss every single one of my babies. I hope they're all doing well. It's okay, I worked hard for them. Most of them wouldn't mind me calling them my babies. Like, a couple pop to mind that would mind. It's like, most of them. Most of them wouldn't mind. I put in the work. Oh, I'm yapping again. We called out. We called out. Rosie's, I feel like you have an excuse though. You have a child. Like, I know your child is older, but it's just like, I don't know any of my friends who are parents that like sleep well until that kid is like at least in their teens. You know? I feel like it's part of the compromise you make when you have a baby of like, all right, and my sleep for the next decade and a half is forfeit. You know, ideally you get sleep, but I don't know, Roz. I think you have an excuse. I will gently encourage you to sleep if I see you up too late, but I get it if you can't. You got a lot on your plate. You're juggling many things, and you're doing great. Yeah. Space to work on something in the subconscious. Yeah. Also that. There's a hay fever vaccine? Ooh. I want to look that up. I want to look that up. Whoa. Whoa. Twitch started glitching out there for a second. Uh, have I left some things too long? Is my mind better for it rather than being rushed and not understanding things properly? Yeah, no, Sen, 1000%. Like, you know, everybody will have a time in their lives that they need a little fire under their ass, but it's not as much as capitalism would like us to believe. If you're stuck on a project, take the time to go smell some flowers. If I can teach nothing else, I would be happy if it's that. Oh, this is completely unrelated, but my mind jumped back to it. Um, so, for those of you who stream, do you know how they have that video that is constantly on your channel when you go back to it that says like, "Hey, you should make a trailer for your channel," and it's the guy that gives you it's just there. Like, I haven't watched it yet, but like I guess it's a guy sitting and giving you advice about how to make a channel trailer. I so badly want to make a channel trailer that is me just doing my best impression of that video, but putting like stuff that is relevant to my channel in it. Um, but yeah, I just want to like copy that video and see who notices. And I think it would be way too much of an inside joke for people that stream only, but at the same time, like, if it makes anybody laugh, then that would be worth it, right? It's a stupid idea, but it makes me laugh every time. By short sleeps from baby feeding. Yeah, you know, you got used to a very hectic schedule of feeding baby. Someone say capitalism. What emote is that? Oh, is that the duck with a little knife? Is that what they're doing? Oh, he's got a little butcher knife. Yeah. Go kill the capitalism, little duck. You don't understand. If I don't exploit my labor, who will? Good grief. It's silly. It's silly. No one's getting out of here alive this time. Way to go, but have no fear. No one's getting out of here alive. Mm. This time. Voice is also getting a little raw. What's my chest? Wake around rain in a bloody dress. Promise it would never last. Lord, look for the very last time, very last one in a very long line. Only a second to say goodbye. So adventure is mine, oh mine. There's nothing I can do. If your eyes, there's something killing you. Die, my dear. No one's getting out of here alive. This time, way to go, but have no fear. One's getting out of here alive. This time. Dave Grohl has a really hard register for me to hit. Life, DOA, end of life, DOA. The very last time, very last song in a very long line. Almost a second to say goodbye. Where just over your pressure is mine, oh mine. Bear in mind, there's nothing I can do. It's your eyes, there's something killing you. Shame we have to die, my dear. One's getting out of here alive. No, that's not the fit. God damn it. This time, shame you have to disappear. No one's getting out of here alive. This time, it's time, it's time. Hi, Seatbelt. Hold on, I'll give you all a treat. Hello. Yes. Could I convince you, miss? Could I convince you to inspect the puzzle, please? Thank you. What do you think? What do you think so far? What do we have? Do you have any suggestions for me, my dear, my sweetest one? Any suggestions of what I should do next? What pieces should I focus on? Yes, that is the chat. Are you reading chat? She's watching you. She's watching you, chat. Don't say anything bad in front of my daughter. Oh, I see. Your suggestion is that I let you sleep on it. Okay. I did say that the best thing to do when you're figuring out something is to sleep on it, so, you know. How are you doing today, Miss Prince? Yes? Oh, I see. Day. Prince likes my singing. Seatbelt seems to like my singing too lately. She gives me little slow binks whenever I do it. It's very sweet. Come back another day, do no wrong. Come back another day, and do no wrong. Prince will sometimes sing along, but it's been a while since she's done it consistently. I miss when you would sing with me, little. Yeah, my little bug. When will go? Oh, yes, I still will. Come back another day and do no wrong. Come back another day and do no wrong. Come back another day. Do no wrong and come back another day. Do no wrong. Butt pat. Butt pat. Oh, yes, the butt pat. Prince's favorite. Prince's favorite. That's what you were wanting. Yes, 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 yes. You're so silly. You're so silly. You're so silly. You know that? It's very good. It teaches me to be more silly. Thank you very much, Prince. Yes. You are a wonderful influence on my life. Yes, yes, yes. No, that's enough butt pats for now. Are you done? Oh, you dropped a piece. Can you show me where it went? Where did it go? Ah, thank you. You girls permanently lost a piece to the last puzzle we did. So I should be more careful, but it's just a puzzle. If the girls like it, so be it. So be it. Ah, false fit. Not even like a true false fit, honestly. Because it's pretty easy to see that it's incorrect once you take a second to look at it. And I feel like that's not a true false fit. A true false fit is like, it's nigh impossible to tell until the rest of the pieces start slotting in that it's incorrect. Skittledog does a really good job with the puzzles that they make. I'm pretty happy with them. Definitely will be looking to get more from them in the future if they're still publishing. I think they are. Skittledog or any puzzle manufacturer, if you want to give me your puzzles to build and money to do so, let's talk. You can ring me on the telephone. Blah, 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 blah. No. No. Mar. Mar. Oh, wait, can I connect that one yet? Oh. I'd be pissed if it's supposed to go on the other side. Might be. Wait, what happened? Aw, Joanna, thank you. That's very sweet. I'd love to duet a Foo Fighter song with you. I would just have to warm up my voice first because Dave Grohl does kill my voice if I actually try to do it right. But yeah, one day we should. Sen, let's sing together. You have my DMs. Hit me up. We'll figure it out. I don't want to just say like we'll do it one day. Like hit me up in DMs. We'll start. We'll kick it off. I hate the days where my eyebrows are like their cousins twice removed. Joanna, here's the thing. If I wasn't keeping Globso's GoFundMe pin the entire time, I would really want to pin that comment. That's really fucking good. I'm sure your eyebrows look lovely, but also my eyebrows look like third cousins twice removed is such a good line. Oh my god. Oh, that's really good. Some days they're like twins, other siblings, and then some days they may not be related. I'm seeing my mic peak a lot today. Am I peaking a lot today? Here, let me try to lower it a little bit because I keep seeing it hit red and I never hit red. That's really weird for me. Can usually barely hit yellow, which is an audio problem because then nobody can hear me. Okay, you haven't heard any clipping. That's good. Dave Grohl can destroy my voice and I sacrifice it gladly. That's how I feel Surge from System of a Down. Surge actually has like a range that feels really comfortable for me to sing with. Um, but I was about to say I'll put one on now, and no, I've been yapping and singing for like almost 4 hours. That would be a stupid idea. Um, I would not be able to talk tomorrow if I did that. But no, like I usually will sing System of a Down at karaoke because I can carry those notes and hit that range that he hits pretty comfortably. Um, Even though I'm soft spoken and I can hit like kind of like a little higher voices, um, my most comfortable range is kind of like a mid to mid low on speaking and most things. That's why I can do the sultry voice really well. Um, because it's a comfortable one for me. Higher pitch voices are actually really bad for me to do for long periods of time. The last play that I read on stream, I had a character that spoke like "Daddy, but Daddy," and that was the voice that killed me. It wasn't the guys. It wasn't any of the other voices. It wasn't any of the ones that had like a super deep register. It was the "Daddy" voice that killed me. That one made me not really able to talk too much the next day. And I could tell because I could feel it in my throat every time that I did it. And I was like, oh, I don't have much longer to go with it, but this was a terrible decision to make with this character. Um Whereas like if I voice someone that has a deeper voice, so like I love putting voices for villains because they're very comfortable for me to do. I'm like trying to think of a line some villain would say, like a femme fatale would say, and I can't come up with one off the top of my head while I'm solving a puzzle. If anyone wants to put a femme fatale-ish line for me to read in chat, feel free. I'll, I'll show you what I mean of like the voice that's more comfortable for me to hit as a character voice. Mic volume has been per. Oh, thank you. I used to collaborate a lot. Audio editing software. Yeah, no, send me a DM because I will forget, not because I'm not interested, but because I have ADHD. Anytime anyone wants to start a project with me, like, please DM me because otherwise I will not remember if you just mention it in passing and then never again. Or I will remember months later and it will become like a non-starter for me to remember at that point. Um, yeah, so always feel free. Gotta run. Bye, Joanna. Aw, no, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. Take care, Joanna. See you later. Good luck with your meeting today. Bye. Oh, accidentally smacked my mic. Smacked the microphone. I like this song, but I don't know. Kind of want. It's cool, but oh, what else have we got? That one's cool. Oh, I like this one. I like this one a lot. This one's a very beautiful one from Queens. easier. Feel safe. Yeah, feel free, senpai. Now let me know if you're looking for notes on pronunciation or if you're just sending it for funsies so that I know if you're looking for feedback or not on it. But you can send it for funsies too. It's okay too. When you fall, you rise and send. You fall, you scream, always safe. About also something to know that I think helps understand the beauty of this song is that this is very much a song from Josh to his kids. Like it once you hear that note, I feel like it becomes very obvious of like, oh yeah, no, definitely. Where you fall, you escape, always safe and kind. Mm-hmm. It's hard not to read this as anything but a song from a father to his children. This is under siege. Always found. Serious and they left yours fall. You rise as friends you are. Get up, go through very fall, just vibes, always safe in mind. Where your fortress caves, you're always safe in mind. It's such a beautiful sentiment, too. As a ball around the trail, my soul grieves left behind. How's it? How's it chicken? It's puzzling. I don't know. Oh, I see that my head sometimes gets into the shot, but hopefully it's not a very clear view. It's a clear view of my big old nose, but I like my big old nose. It's cute. It's a strong nose. Um, no, it's going good. I've just been jamming out. This will be a muted VOD, if it wasn't clear. From the extremely DMCA-able music. Um, as long as it should. I mean, I think I did the settings right. It's been a minute. Um, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, no, it should be a muted VOD. Yeah, just jamming out. How are you, Mel? How are you holding up? Hope things are well. Oh, is Love Quotes? Yeah, they're my favorite band. I love them. I love Joshua. I never want to meet him because it would be too awkward. I would have no idea what to say to someone whose art has meant so much to me. I would be like, just start crying, like, You're like, what the fuck? No. Um, I have gone to one of their live concerts before, though. And this summer, okay, so this summer they only really have like two American cities, and then they're fucking out of here and just going to Europe, which like fair, especially right now. Um, but New York isn't one of the cities, so the cities that they're going to are Chicago and Boston, and it's like I was about to say, like, isn't that isn't that womb? That was fucking great. What was I saying? Right, they're gonna be in Boston and they're gonna be in Chicago, but for either of them, I would have to like plan a whole entire trip to go. Um, and I don't have the funds to do that. Like, it would be one thing if they were coming to New York City because then I could just save up to buy a ticket, even though the tickets usually cost a lot for Queens of the Stone Age. It sucks. Like, I get it, but also it sucks. It sucks when you're broke. So yeah, unless I have like an amazing financial windfall between now and the summer, uh, I won't. Uh, yeah, I'm not going to be able to see them this year. So I hope that they keep touring though, because I know Josh has been definitely, definitely been through it health wise. I don't want the man to push himself too hard. I hope he has many, many long years ahead of him. But damn, I want to see them again. I want to see them in concert again. Uh. Love his weird little angular scales because of being taught guitar by a polka teacher. Oh, that rules. I cried when I met Veronica Taylor. Aw, son, that's really good. Queens of the Stone Republic? What? Mal, what? No. See, like, Senpai, if it was just tickets to New York, like in a New York City show where I could travel by train to get there, I would consider it. Um, because like if it was just like, oh, I needed a little help to get a ticket that's kind of expensive and that I can't justify outside of my budget, That would be one thing. I can't justify asking people to fund a trip for me to go see a concert. Like, I know it's my favorite band, but I've seen them before. Like, it's okay. Um, yeah, especially when there's much more worthy causes right now. Like, I direct you all to our pin message. Please help our friend Globzo. So, Globzo needs help from the community to raise money to be able to start um, treatments and medical support that will help ease current pains with situations that they're dealing with right now. Let me wait for them to stop talking. They really love doing this radio motif for some of their earlier stuff. But it can be a lot to hear. Oh my god, how long do you have the radio bit for in this one? Boys. Boys! Oh my god. How long are you doing? Okay, there you go. There they go. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Globzo needs help raising money to be able to start some treatments and medical support that will help them live with less pain. If you have any funds and can donate, that is wonderful and fantastic of you. If you don't have the funds, if you can spread the link around, and the link is in the pin, and just spread the word and try to help get the link around to hopefully be able to finish raising the amount that they're looking for there. Last time I checked, it was 82%. Let's see where we're at now. 84! It's gone up! It's gone up! Yeah, keep it going, keep the love going. Um, we all love Globso very, very much and want Globso to be happy and pain free. So, anything you can do, whether it's spreading the word or donating, is a huge and appreciated thing. So yeah. I will go. I'm seeing that I've been live for 4 hours 15. I'll go for another 15 minutes and then we'll raid out. I have not checked who is live yet. Don't worry. I'll check it when I get there. I get kind of anxious when people start suggesting things because I'm like, I don't want to seem like I'm ignoring a suggestion. It's a very particular thought process of me going like, okay, let me look at the people I'm following. I also utilize the Twitch like browser a lot for this stuff. Um, so a lot of times when I'm starting to look at my people that I'm following who are online, I don't see chat anymore at all. So if it seems like I'm ignoring chat, I'm not. I literally can't see you guys. And if I'm super super stuck, I will ask for help on picking a raid target. But yeah, it does make me really anxious to start getting raid target suggestions without asking for them first. I know everybody always means well with it, but that's just a personal thing for me. So whenever I said like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna raid out," if you can give me the space to do my thing, and if I get stuck, I promise I will ask for help. I will. But yeah, otherwise, like, it's a hard thing to explain unless you do it. Like, it gets so stressful to because it goes like full screen for me when I go into the mode of browsing through channels that are live. That it's like no, whatever you're saying at that moment, I absolutely cannot see you or respond until like I'm already done with the process. And sometimes I see people's comments after, like when I go to end the stream and like I just feel bad because it's like, no, I wasn't ignoring you or your suggestion. I literally didn't see it. So yeah, it's it's such a small thing, but it's like one of those things that's like panicked me a few times. So yeah. Oh yeah, plenty of good eggs. Always, always, always. But if I ever, because I mean that happens sometimes. I stream at kind of random times. Like I usually aim for like Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and a Saturday. But I mean it's Sunday, right? It's Sunday, so like, yeah, I just kind of stream whenever the mind and body allows. Um, so there's people on at different times, and I sometimes have encountered moments where it's like, oh, nobody I know is online right now. Like nobody that I know like more. Like I follow a lot of people that I like their streams, but I don't know them at all. But usually I give a heads up of like, cool, I'm gonna send you to this place, but I don't know them, so please behave. Um, Streaming is so weird. There's so many like concrete and not concrete things to learn, and it's just it's a wild time. I love it a lot, but man, sometimes it's really confusing and just like, God, I'm doing my best and I hope it's good enough. But those moments make up a minority of the experience I have. For the most part, I just have a really good time. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. Um, and when I'm not here, it is usually very much a health and energy thing of like just not having the stamina to be able to stream that day. Or just having too much on my plate and I can't spare the spoons necessary to do it. Um, but I know that it's not burnout from streaming because I always feel really, really, really disappointed when I miss a time when I was hoping that I could stream. Like it always bums me out so much. And I that's why I don't keep to a strict schedule cuz um yeah, I like if I'm really missing it and I get really bummed about missing a time that I wanted to stream, I rather just hit it at a weird time instead of never hitting it at all. Yeah, and a big part of that is how cool and awesome all of you are. Y'all talking about singing in Spanish earlier. I can't be singing in English a long time and then switch over into Spanish. Like, I can sing in Spanish though. Um, and one of the redeems I'm going to put in is to redeem points to request that I sing a song at the end of stream. Um, I'm gonna see if I can get a credits widget and basically like I'll just have me doing like a little karaoke over credits. Um, and it'll have a wheel of songs that I feel really comfortable with singing. That will spin and you'll just get one of those songs, but there will be some songs in Spanish on that wheel. Particularly Malagueña Salerosa, which has many versions, but my favorite version is the really, really dramatic one from Kill Bill because I love how hard the person goes on the Malagueña. Malagueña Salerosa. Yeah, see, like I'm noticing the parts that I'm not hitting correctly. And I'm like, I can't language switch like I can when I'm speaking for singing. And it's just a practice thing. I get better over time, but yeah. I'll have to keep that in mind if I put songs in Spanish on there. I think I'm starting to make less and less sense because I am just starting to ramble now. Which is totally cool. I appreciate you all being here through my lucidity and lack of sometimes. You're all very good beings. Ah, man. Okay, I'm gonna hit a point with this puzzle. Like, obviously, I'm not finishing it in the next 15 minutes. Um, but I want to keep working on it. The last puzzle I finished off stream because I wanted to keep working on it. I do have other stuff that I want to get done today, though. So maybe I put this puzzle away and do it on stream later in the week. But it'll be one of those things. If there's too many days where I just can't stream for whatever reason, this puzzle's gonna get done without you. Otherwise, maybe either Wednesday or Friday, we'll pick this one back up again. I can wait that long, I think. I'm not making any promises though, because if I get really stressed out and need the puzzle to decompress with, I am gonna do it on my own time. But knowing all of you, I think you would all be fine with that. But if the week goes pretty smoothly, maybe Friday, you know, or Wednesday or Friday. We'll see. I was gonna do a March Madness of Blorbos, but I'm not gonna go into it. But my Friday was kind of rough. Like it started great, had some great friend times, and then it got so rough. It got so rough, so fast. And I definitely salvaged some parts of it, but yeah, it kind of left me needing a very gentle weekend on top of other things that have been going on. So I am not going to do a Blorbo March Madness bracket. I will do a Blorbo May Madness bracket. Because there's no months that start with B, so I can't do alliteration on the B. God bless anyone that understands like why I mentally just need to do that. Um, but what the March Madness, or I guess May Madness bracket will be is so a lot of my blorbos can be very much defined by whether they're kind of villain coded or hero coded, or there's some that are in between, of course, because I have good taste. So there's some that are in between, and I'll sort them out as the bracket needs. So there may be some wild cards in there. But I want to make a slideshow presentation that has very shoddily done animations of these characters. Like just like GIFs that are moving. And just like make it just this cute little performance. But I also want to have a audience interaction bit that I'm toying with figuring out, where y'all will be able to contribute to the Blorbos fighting to the death for my love. Because you know what? Everyone deserves to have their Blorbos fight to the death for them. Why not? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I? So yeah, I decided like, let's actually punt that idea to May. Like I'm really excited about it, but let me give myself time to sort out some very some very big things that I'm sorting out right now. Gee, Ale, it's almost like becoming a full-time attorney is difficult or something. It's like, I know, right? It should be so easy. So easy. But yeah, sometimes that brings up some complications to when I can do creative stuff. I guess that'll just always be a thing until I really get a hard handle on a schedule. This is a good last song. This is the band Death. They are a punk band that fucking rules. And you should look them up, but it's hard to because their name is so generic. It's really hard. So you have to look up specifically Death music, like punk band, and then that will let you find them. Sounds like Champed Up. Yeah, kind of. A very, like, very, very, very light version of that. So the expectation of that, but then, like, take it back a couple of, like, 2 dozen steps. But I'm hoping that's bare bones in a way that's, like, hilarious. So we'll do that eventually. To for your sake, with your cordial lips so eyes, responsible for somebody's young born to die. We have waited so long for someone to come along and direct our smell for all your ways. Been too long. The song is still relevant. Politicians in their eyes. Rock out. Yeah, we'll raid out after this song. Even though I'm like grabbing more pieces, like just a little bit more. Eyes. Actually, let me see if I can find Death. Yeah, Death is such a grandfather to punk as a genre. I can quit whenever I want. Um, they're such a grandfather to the genre that they're considered a proto-punk band, which is wild. But they fucking rule, and the more people that I can get to listen to Death, the happier I am. Yeah, no, everybody go listen to Death. They still come out with records every now and again. They've done a remaster of like all of their stuff from the 70s. This is off of the remaster. This is one of their older things. Um yeah, they fucking rule, dude. And their lyrics have a lot of fucking meaning to them as well. They go hard and they're right. But yeah, they were a no-brainer to add to this list. I was like, oh, absolutely. Anytime I have an excuse to play Death. Absolutely, absolutely. Like, do you just like listen to that fucking shred? God, it keeps going. So good. Yeah, I will not look up at the camera and do my usual wave. Unfortunately. Not yet. Eventually I'll be able to again. Not today. Just for the best. Okay. Pencils down. No, it's actually not that hard. It's mostly if I had a bigger space to oh, this is a good song to read out to actually. But it's mostly if I had a bigger space to spread things out, then I could cluster things a lot quicker and then I could have made a lot more progress. The limiting factor is definitely the size of my table. Sorry for shaking the camera. Challenge wise, it's not that hard. It is really satisfying though. Round puzzles are fun. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Y'all are lovely. Like you're the reason you're all like the reason why I keep coming back to stream cuz yeah, you're fun to hang out with. Um and I hope you enjoyed some rock music and some puzzles or puzzle. Support Globso. And again, if you can't contribute financially, share the link around. Use your socials for good. And thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. Flowers that are scattered gonna be pretty. Yeah. And I hope you all have a good day. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. I didn't see that Renee went online. Yeah, let's go to Renee. I would be hanging out there anyways. Let's go raid him. I never get a chance to raid him. Let's go. He's a fellow Queens of Stone Age enjoyer. I'll do that.